What is good word and welcome to the most fascinating daily on the show. Got on the show all the time. We're going to show live. How are you? What's going on? Let's do the things. How are you? Hi. Hi, kids. Do you like violence? How are we? Welcome. We got a lot on tonight. A lot of fun stuff. I hope you're ready. How are we all today? Oh, good. What'd you get? Who was working? You on a little world tour or something? Hi, everybody. We got a lot on tonight. Oh. I actually need to get some white cards. White cards, these are the dreams of heaven. Don't do it now. All the while I think of you. White lines, these are the dreams of heaven. Oh, very nice. Always good to get into the shop. Always good. Oh, Grayson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Charlie unwell. Oh, not Charlie, Richard unwell. Yes, agree with all those things that are being said right now. I've moved clear cut to today just because I think we can get it full. And I would like to get it full and do a clear cut case today and a clear cut case tomorrow. Slapples will give some spots away in it, so get excited for that. Chrome and BL down to 1 left. That's a full case. 5 left in both select and clear cut. 5 left in some UFC, both of them edition. HGA breakers down to 9. Select 1 boxer down to 10. We got a whole bunch on. Yeah, sure thing. I don't think I've updated their price a little bit, so I'm just going to knock off 25%. Whatever that equals. Just going to drop it to $100. There you go. All right, let's start with marble cherry pie. All right, hello. Marble Pie 28281. Let's do this thing. Is anybody doing the Triple J Hottest 100 Top 100 Australian Songs operation? Anyone giving that one a go? Because I am struggling. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is T all the way down to B. That is 5 times. And save. All right, here we go. Oh, that came up very nicely. It is a sketch of the GIMP. Who is that? Kind of Phantom-X-y, kind of looks like Noob Saibot from Mortal Kombat. Kind of Ronin-y. Very Ronin-y. Pause on that one. Up next is Thor. Artist signature of Thor. T for Thor. That's spot 1. Ryan Powell. Congrats, Pally. You know, I'm struggling. We gotta find out who his character is. Then it's Comic Cuts. Wasp. W for Wasp. So on the side here. 12. Logan Vale. Congratulations. Who is this mysterious character? Maybe it's not Rodney. It kind of is. Marvel costume. Black. Goggles. Collar. Oh, how cool are they? They're the ones that they had to win by being like the quickest to do a certain thing. Is it Spider-Man Noir? No hat though, so I think it's Spider-Man Noir.
Oh yeah, that's Spider-Man.
Noir?
I don't know. What character is it? Or is that what you're trying to work out?
That's what we're trying to work out. I think it's Spider-Man Noir, and then I look at Spider-Man Noir. But that is. Like I can see it being there,
Yeah, that does look like that.
but if it's someone that it is, you know. Where's his hat? Surely if you were going to draw Spider-Man Noir, you'd draw his hat.
Hat shortage on the sketches.
Yeah. That is very close.
Richard knows. That's
Richard knows.
Team Cherry with the unidentifiable spot.
I'm very, very, like, that is him.
Yeah.
Right?
Apart from that hat missing, that's that character.
Yeah.
Surely.
Listen, I'm going to put it down as Spider-Man Noir for now. If anybody wants to disagree, I'll hear disagreements, but I'm very confident now. That is going off this image right here. Like, that's pretty much him, right? The buttons, the goggles. I guess that might be meant to be web, I don't know, but the buttons. Unless somebody has like a strong argument as to why it's not Spider-Man Noir, I can hear like what's going on with the face there underneath, and also like what's going on with the no hat. But I'm gonna go 2021 Marvel Allure. Listen, I'll call it Noir for now, and so for now it's Luke's. If I'm wrong, like, if you look at that, you see more of where he gets the middle bit from, but it is still kind of like, that's not as webby, but I can't imagine it's anyone else. It is Marion Kirk Fernandez. Better not actually be on there. Sometimes they end up being on there. No. I'm pretty confident. Why would you not emphasize the web and not emphasize the hat? All right. Anyway, that's done. Sorry about that, guys. Taking so long. It's not bad. All right. No, Bailey did help me out today. I own one. Like once I kind of figured it out, I'm like, oh, maybe. But you would think that if you were going to draw Spider-Man Noir, you would emphasize the Spider-Man parts of it, you know? Links don't work, sorry. All right, let me go grab Chrome. All right. Okay, sweet. All right. Oh, my kidneys. Chrome 28233. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. Here we go. My list. Yeah, feeling very good actually. I had a good sleep. The drinking water though is the biggest scam. I have never needed to use the bathroom so much. 5 times. Here we go. 1. Everyone's on top wins Barcelona. 2, 3, 4. 5. Top is Atletico. 5 times. Atletico on top. Zidane Way, congratulations. So yeah, no, they the. Sorry, just trying to find the Australia's Hottest 100 countdown. The one Triple A usually do for the songs of the year. They're doing one for Australian songs all time, and I don't know what else I'm putting in there. Trendy Ernie Wonder Kids. No, wait, I know exactly. I've got it down to 20. Raleigh. I think there's a few easier cuts than others. Gallagher. Raleigh to 25. Pablo Barrios for Atletico. Very nice. 25. Kane Lake. Whatever it is. It's really, really hard. Like, Golazzo, Gyökeres, and the first moment of Quim Junyent. And then you can add others. I had to skip on so many I liked. Kellyman, Tigo Lands, Timber. Like, there's a few songs not on there that I thought have no chance. But you're telling me that Flume's Holding On isn't a chance? Endrick, Wonderkids. Issacore. So I got mine down to 21. Circle of Power of Teo Hernandez and the Issacore again. And I think I'm going to add them all to a Spotify playlist. Green Jerry Doku to 99. Listen to them and see which ones and delete them as I get uninspired by them. Tigo Lands. More. So I'm halfway in between Piggy, as I'm sure you're probably saying, Pal Victor. You can either vote for songs that you really like. No, not yet, Dim. It only just filled. Conor Gallagher. You can either vote for songs you really like that are like, or do you vote for like the songs that mean the most to Australia? Circle Power, Mo Salah, or Tara. Like, am I going for Galacto, Boniface, Green to 125 of George Ilnakena? AC/DC probably wouldn't be in my top 10 personally. Just outside, like they'd be top 20. There'd be some AC/DC songs like that range. But what they mean to Australia is definitely top 10. Hernandez, Quenda, Bradley Barcola. So I think I'm going very, very personal songs. And then we'll, to 109 with Modric. Go on from there. Mora. Noah Davic, rookie auto for Barcelona. Gomez, Ueda. Nico Williams and Losada, and that is top scoring 28233. Yeah, no, they must have sold out. Yeah, it's quite a hard thing to go with. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think I'd move towards things that go with me. So right now, my top 10 is AB Originals January 26th, The Horses Daryl Braithwaite, You're the Voice John Farnham, Joker and the Thief Wolf Mother, Friday Forever by Trophy Eyes, The First Test by Speed, Tomorrow by Silverchair, My People the Presets, Prisoner of Societies by Living End, and My Happiness Powderfinger. Yeah, but it's probably a top 10 song. I like them 5 Party Pies, hell yeah. And then shortlisted, I've got Wild Eyes by Parkway Drive, Dumb Things by Paul Kelly, Afterglow by In Heart's Wake, No Aphrodisiac by the Whitlams, which I'd like to get in there, Sweet Disposition by the Temper Trap, Through the Clover by Stonefield, Better by the Screaming Jets, Torn by Natalie Imbruglia, Who Can It Be Now by Men at Work, and Zebra by the John Butler Trio. And that was very hard to whittle down my John Butler Trio choice. You know. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard. It's actually very hard. Man Australia makes some good music across all of the different genres. Like, so for example, I think you could choose it. Oh, baby. Because Chet Faker's No Diggity is there. But I don't think there's any other Leica versions on there. So covers can definitely be okay. Oh, I'm very excited. I actually think I'm going to get people around to... Like, we're going to find a way to hang out on the day. Yeah. I feel like no matter what, and you'll probably sit there the entire time and be like, oh, how did I not think of that? The fact that, like, yeah, I went from, like, 60... picking conservatively down to 30, down to, 15. What the hell are you on about, Andrew? You want us to sponge GB? Yeah. It's very hard not to put Casey Chambers just in my thing in general. All right. Good luck, SC. All right, here we go. Next, first up is Marissa Tomei, scripted signatures 7 of 10. That is very nice. Next up, it's Austin Eckler, 1 of 2 team trademarks. Well, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Next up. Dontrell Willis, Tier 1 talent to 99. From the Florida Marlins. It's... Oh, I love this set. 17 to 50, the global poster cards of Star Wars Galaxy. I reckon these cards are probably getting more and more expensive. La Guerre des Trois, which of course is Star Wars. Les Star, Les Wars. Alright, next up. A Alvaro Morata patch auto 42 of 75. Player worn material. I tell you what, you'd have to be pretty happy with that, I think. Load. That's a pretty good result. Yeah. First is Marissa Tomei, art made from the new Star Wars movie, Spider-Man movies. Third was, I don't know him either. The fourth is pretty cool because it's the 1750. So Star Wars Galaxy came out, and the first year they did like the original posters, but how they were all over the world. La force avec toi. Oh, mon ami, use la force. All right, bonjour. Next. We do have a full case of NBL. I think I'm happy to smash it out now. All right. That Marissa Tomei is a big card. All right. Yeah, no. You can get a bit like that. All right. Gonna clean this up, and then I'll go grab some NBL. kind of feeling record breaking. Actually, there may be too much water in my system. All right. All right. I mean, if you're in a different environment, your water needs will change, of course. Here I'm speaking like an expert, because all I've done about is read water need things. All right. All right. Get sub is full, because once sub is full, it will also go a fair way to filling the clear cuts. Spend it down to 8 left. Team's down 12. 12 will give away a team in the select case as well. We have our filler break for the select case over here also. So a lot of nice stuff on the board tonight. Here it is right here. There's a filler. So get around that. But so if I have sleeves. Alright, perfect setup. Chrome one. There it is. NBL Chrome. So again, I don't know which team that's going to give away yet, but it will give away a team. Someone who's left at the time. And Sniper will give away spots in the clear cut. So. Alright, if you've never seen one of our NBL Chrome breaks, we move through it very quickly. You, of course, get all your hits, and we do a highlight at the end. Other than that, we go as fast as possible without jeopardizing the cards and still taking some time for the big hits when we get them. Alright. Oh, light-headed knife could do me in here. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Welcome to NBL Chrome. 28235. Can't have any distractions. We want to move through this as speedy as possible. The goal is, of course, sub 25 minutes, which I think is possible. But it's been proving pretty difficult. We do have the added disadvantage of needing to pee really badly because of how much water I've been taking over the past few months. I think one of the goals is you definitely want to be opening the first pack by the 2-minute mark, which is looking not great. So we'll have to make up some times in the splits. We will hit that world record one day. Hopefully today is that special day. So yeah, sound off in the chat. What do you think is the greatest Australian song of all time? And if you don't want to watch this, come back in about 26 minutes. Alright, good luck, folks. So we move through this one pretty quickly. We start off with a real MVP, which is what we call the nothing doing packs. It's the packs that don't actually have any hits in them. And you get a couple of those in a row, and it really helps with momentum. Lat Mayan Refractor, Brown Jr. rookie. Sean Thomas. This is not helping me. The old pack's a bit harder to open this one. Shannon Scott, Tim Stores. Where a pardon. Man, the packs are falling apart here. I thought you were sick. Wall, Randall. Legends, Ricky Grace. Again, all the legends are put on a part of the website. Hawks, Tyler Harvey. Refractor. Legends, Gazy. Craig Randall, let me in. No hits yet. Will McDowell Whites. Where's all the numbered stuff in the autos? Here comes one. Hopefully. No. Bunch of rooks though. Bales, Joe Chi. That was a no rookie back. Hits, Millard, Caicedo. That's two rookies in the pile there. Giovanni, Gary Brown. Antonio, Bryce Cotton. Justin Simon. Antonio, Rajon Tucker. Bullock, Brown to Sean Thomas. Keanu Pinder. Todd Blanchfield. Relic, and it's a cool relic as well for the Adelaide 36ers. It is the Antonius Cleveland with a little three-color job there. Green, Sam McDaniels for the Jack Jumpers, number 299. Here come the hits, about time. Robert Franks. MVP. Carl Adnan, Junior Marduk, Galloway. Shannon Scott, Taipans. Caroline, Carl Adnan. Bales, Randall. Go! Josh McGett to 50 for the Jack Jumpers after a quiet portion for the Jack Jumpers. They're back, baby. It's going to be a Jack Jumpers affair. Orange for Melbourne United, Jordan Caroline, 15-25. Silver Hickey, Call of Vampire. Milton Doyle. Oh, Doyle rules. Ooh. Ringing with some deep cuts I like. Following Marduks. Green, Rayon Rupert the GOAT. There's also Rayon Rupert rookie. That is the 99. Andrews, mate. Brad Newley. Aguera, Sunday Deck, Galloway. Singbar Lang, how are you, my friends? Cam Glidden. Marty Young. Hopefully, what's today? Even if it does arrive tomorrow, 2 stores, we'd have to wait until the day after for American time, Rajon Tucker round, so stay tuned. Yeah, also round Rupert Silver, DJ's Hog. DJ Hog auto for Cans. Yeah, listen. Larry Sengstock, Legends, Marduk. It's not, I don't think this is going to be Will Delay, Jalen Galloway. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near a record time, but Brad Newley, you never know. Good old eagle rock the world. Jason Katie, Zunich. Realistically, at this point, Kai Soto, rookie to 199, numbered 107 up for the Adelaide 36ers. Realistically, at this point, you want to be about a quarter of the way through Keanu Pinder, so you can make up a bit of time later on. Rashad Kelly. I always recommend palms off Mitch McCarron. D. Mitchell. Brady Marnick. Statman, Kurslovich. Which actually might be a quarter way through. Harvey to Sean Thomas. Gary Brown for the Phoenix. He is the expose of this case. Rookie, Gary Brown. Gary. Jarrell Brantley auto for the Breakers. Does not mean me, it means the other one. The New Zealand Breakers. William Hickey, number 2, 109. Jalen Galloway. David Okwara. Tim Source. We're on pretty good terms with him. I can just ask him next time I see him. Justin Robinson for the Hawks. You missed a gold for the Jack Jumpers expose of the Phoenix's Gary Brown. That's about it. Other than that, just a slow start. David Cooks. For what it's worth, palms off. Don't do a lot of Barstow. Yep. Don't do a lot of direct to customer. So the resale prices is probably what the recommended RRP is, Jason Cady. This is potentially also Zunich Select might have one. Mark Davis, Wardy. Yeah, I think POG might be moving to a bit more of a Mullock. That man. Wholesale method, so keep an eye on it, ding dang. But I recommend their stuff for pretty much anything. Their stuff's incredible. Jason Cady. Shannon Scott. Bryce Cotton. Brown. Not Brown. Oh, okay. Yeah, then definitely Xavier Cooks. Wait for a good option on the palms off then. Mark Davis, Legends. Joe Cheat. And a green, Ray John Tucker for Melbourne United. Very nice, 67 of 99. All right, let's move on. Pinder. G. Go, Jarrell Brantley, number 250. Good job, Jack Jumpers Baguette. Anthony Dermott for the Sixers to 109. 36s, that is. Hello, Andrew. You've if you missed the start, you got a gold of one of your boys. Antonio, Brokov, Zunich. Sam Wardenberg. Sean Bruce. Daniel Johnson. Newly. Jason Cady, Brisbane Bullets, Black Man. But we'll cost through the recap at the end, so no stress there. Williams. Justin Simon, Craig Randall. It's a relic of Jarrell Brantley for the Breakers. The Breakers starting to put one on as well, putting on a good old show here. That beautiful pink relic. Legends, Brad Keat. Rayon Rupert, the GOAT. Ray John Tucker to 109. Oh, yes. Yeah. How to make your list. Come on, baby, do Brad Neely. Hickey. Blue Zunich of Perth, number 275. To the local Zunich, Ely Kell. Antonio. Oh no, this is record run over. Derek Pardon, Brandon Marnick, and Carter Minot. That's a goat there for sure. Martin Galloway, Terrell Harrison, Zunich, Fotu, Yak. Blue, Jarrell Brantley to 75 for the Breakers. The Breakers absolutely going off this time as well. So that was 60-75. Galloway. Johnson. Wardy. Nathan Sobey. Joe Antonio. Sunday, Gak, Stundell, morning, I don't want it, Tucker, rolling, Kelly, Liafa, Nathan Sobey, Gold, Sobey to 50, very nice one there for the Bullets. Brantley, yeah, I was about to say, Brantley has been everywhere early here. He's absolutely everywhere. King, Cal. Sobey. O2. Oh, that was a perfect push. Legends, Breton. Shevich, Justin Simon. Isaac Humphreys. Wagstaff. Brown Jr. Adnam. Cal. Relic, Keanu Pinder for the Taipans, 34 of 99. Nice little relic there. The bloody Taipan relics are so pretty. Selwyn McDowell Whites. Rupert, Corey Webster. Got Daddy Morrisseau. Mitchell, Wiley Bales, and that has got like a bite taken out of it, but it's actually subdermal, like it's below the protective layer on it. Statman, Chris Golding, so it's the actual cardboard part, Chris Golding. Looks like it's had a bite taken out of it. Rashad Kelly, Brown. John Caroline. Josh McGett. Bales goal! Josh McGett for the Jack Jumpers. 1 of 50. Very nice. Andrew is all over this poor woman. Okay, so Xavier Cooks, number 219. Yeah, no, hey Ben, how are you? No, you're 100% right. Every single one is really, really nice. Nathan Sobey. Kelly, Sam Frawley, James Hubman, Will Magnay, Brady Marnick, Photo, Joe Shane Hill, Legends. Something coming up here. It's just an extra card. Tom Abercrombie, I guess. Trying to confuse me, trying to affect the record run. Chris Golding, Gax, Sabotage. Luckily, I had already sabotaged myself. Green, Brad Neely from Melbourne United, number 299. Here's another case of NBL. We are currently 19 minutes flat into it. Roger Rooks. Antonius Cleveland. Daniel Zunic. Cotton Wardy. Rupert's. Jack. Mitch Creek. Statman. Mitch McCarron, Brady Marnick. Jeff Galloway. Green Gap, number 299. Justin Robinson Blue, number 275. Josh McGett. There's a lot on tonight. Luke Travers. What do you feel like? There's a filler break for some select basketball case is probably what I'm focusing on the most. Clint Steindl. If you're feeling basketball. UFC, if you're feeling UFC. Jarrell Brantley. If you like football, Contenders Optic football is here. A little bit of something for everyone tonight. DJ Mitchell. Hickey and Zunic. Hassan Vasiljevic. Johnson Robinson. Phil Smith Legends. A bunch of Rooks. Yeah, Select NBA, there's a case of it and a one boxer up. And both of those breaks will go tonight. Wax up, Source. Sam Wattenberg. Pick a team. Sam Froling. Michelle Kelly. DJ Hogg. Randall. Caroline. Tajima Call for the Taipans. Taipans having a great day out tonight. Yeah, there's not a lot of teams left, and they're not overly expensive either, I don't think, of the select crew. Low Bullock to 199 for the Illawarra Hawks. Which Illawarra? Up in here. Every second counts. Chris Golding. Stardell, Brown, Xavier Cooks, Statmanic, Brokoff, Travers, Daniel Fotu, Sam Froling, Chevich Refractor, you better take cover. Mitchell, DeJohn, Savin, Noy, Manik, Dell refractor. Photo Anajovic, Phil Smith. Devondre Walton Jr. relic auto for the Sydney Kings. They waited a bit to hit, but now they've hit. And it's a cool little pinstripe there of the darker purple. Jesse Wagstaff, Gak. Yeah, I wonder how high that goes. We're all kind of very curious to see how it all unfolds. Higgy, Kenyon, with like the 12 Soto to Jim McCall. Tucker. Hawks rolling. Dan Gak. Got him, Trent Cal. Break up Tucker. Vodanovic. Soto, Ken Glidden. And a relic. The Kings go again. Xavier Cooks. That's a nice one there for Sydney. Got a bit of the 4 different colorways there. A couple different blues, a couple different yellows. Some purples. Tucker Kelly. Very nice. Darryl McDonald. Brown Jr. to Sean Thomas. And we have hit the 25-minute mark. Vasiljevic. So the sub 25, just a dream again. Noy. Tim Saws. Severely. Bukwal. I told you all that I wasn't feeling the old record day back. Anyways, Jack McVeigh finish the season strong. TJ Mitchell, I'm in. Caroline. Photo, Mitchell. Savage, Rashad Kelly, number 219. Brokoff, Gak. Walker, Kel. Soto, Daniel Johnson. Majok Dang. Bales to Sean Thomas. Junior Mardot. Aquera, Marlock, Froling, Galloway. Kawanoy. Hell. To 5 for Melbourne United, 4 of 5. That's a thick boy. It is the part of the Hungry Jacks logo. That's very cool. That's super cool. That you're going to need a thick boy sleeve. I'll grab it in just a moment. Wow, hey. How cool is that for Melbourne? Listen, they might not have the most interesting patches, but when you get the Y and the S from Hungry Jacks, you take that every day of the week. Nathan McDonald betraying the namesake, and there's now Nathan Hungry Jacks patch. Lovely to meet Nathan here. I loved Collect Fest. I thought Collect Fest was absolutely insane. I thought it was one of the best, in terms of first-time shows that I've been to. I wasn't at Boot National, so I have no idea. But in terms of shows I've been at, fantastic, Andrew Gaze. Caroline let me in. The complaints about people not bringing sport are so ridiculous with Travis. because people don't buy sports. You'd think that like companies are being like, haha, time to not bring sports. Brown to Sean Thomas. You think companies are doing that? They're like, we're not going to bring sports just to upset all the sports people. Like 40. And that is that for NBL Chrome 2235. Of course not. That's not what anyone's doing. The truth of the matter is, that's cool. The Leonard Copeland thing's sick. The truth of the matter is that not enough sports stuff sells. So the people who are exhibiting there probably aren't going to waste their space with sports cards. I think there's a difference in mentality as well. I think a lot of the Pokemon people are like, well, that's oh, sweet, I can add that to my PC. Cool, I'm adding that to my PC right now. Oh, it's not ridiculously over. Rashad Kelly, Keanu Pinda, Rajon Tucker, Justin Robinson, William Hickey, Jerome Brantley, Expose Gary Brown, Kai Soto, DJ Hogg, Rayon Rupert, Orange, Jordan Caroline, Gold, Josh Magette, Green Sam McDaniel, really cool Adelaide patch, one of the cooler ones I've seen, to be honest. Gold, Jarrell Brantley, Will Qual, another nice little patch of the Xavier Cooks, Walton Jr., Bullock, McCall, Travers, Robinson, Gack, Newley, Cooks, Gold Magette, Gold Sobey, Blue Brantley, Zunich, Rajon Tucker, Brantley, Dermich, and that is that. So yeah, I think that's a big issue. I think that obviously it doesn't apply to everyone. A lot of people, will look up and like, I can get that for $5 cheaper from, eBay US. And we bring spots because it does well for us, but I can see why other dealers may not. Or why other dealers may not even rock up. Just for that very reason. If you don't want to spend, you don't have to spend. And that's the thing. That's the joy of it. You can choose not to spend. But if you choose not to spend, then the people will be like, oh sweet, people are spending on Pokemon. Let's bring out Pokemon stuff. Know what I mean? I've been conning for 6 years now, so it is very hard. You don't want to. You get limited space, no matter how big the space you brought is. You'll never fit everything you want to chuck on the table. So sometimes you got to, make the choice. We made the choice, and singles were doing better than sealed, so fine, let's bring out singles. Pokemon singles are doing better than basketball sealed. Let's bring out basketball sealed. AFLs have more questions asked about. Let's bring a couple more AFL things. The joy is being able to adjust to the market. All right. Okay. Okay. That break is now uploaded. That was a good case. Bloody hell. That was very good. Not good for my speed times, but you know, we'll get past that. Alright. Okay. Spender's got 3 left. Let's get that across the line. Select down to 5. A pretty cruisy afternoon. Alright. Machos is our weekly break where we do it most weeks. Alright, 3 left in the spender. Let's get this full. Let me just clean all this extra base up. It's a huge, always huge as well. It's very, very good. Because it's our oldest break, we always like to overload it. Alright. There we go. So, let's clear off what we've done so far here tonight. Goodbye, you Crow. Goodbye, NBL case, wherever that ended up. Oh. Jeez, you put that. And then goodbye, my pie. There we go. Spend it full, let's do it. You don't know exactly what's in it, because I told you. Alrighty. Alright. This is the weekly Contenders 275. Let's do this single. Luck to all. 5 times. Here we go. Let's begin. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is Hawk, all the way down to Madge. That is 5 times. Of course, 4 years of product in this one. And save. Alright, let's do this thing. Push this back. Start with the... We'll move our way around. We'll jump around. Alright, let's do it. There's something cool out of this. You can have LeBron. Isaac Okoro, that's a good one. Yeah, the product list for Martos is actually on the list, so you'll be able to scroll down and check it. Nawara, Colin Sexton, Cavs up to the fire. Reach for the sky. Vernon Carey, Aaron Gordon. Cracked Ice, Denver Cell. Quickly, Davis Bertans. Tyrese Maxey in the green. Very nice. 37 of 88 for the 76ers. Probably one of the better ones you can get there. LaMelo Ball rookie. Victor Oladipo, cracked ice. Trey Jones. He's no good. Cracked ice, Hero. Is that a rookie I just skipped? It is, I can love him. Jamius Ramsey. He had a few support. Oh, Jamius. Josh Green, Jimmy Butler. And finally, Al Holford. Four Kings next. Debut showcase patch. AJ Johnson for the Bucks. That is another patch. Alright, Jokic, Turner, and Zach. ED for the Grizzlies. That's very nice. Number to 75. Big Zach. Rookies Castle, Rookies Carrington, Rookie 3, Bronny James. Manuel Quickly, purple, number to 49. Work in progress, connect. And the Watercolor Sar rookie, number to 149. Last year's Optic choice. Let's get it to Wemby. Big old Nebwem. Nebby Wemby. There we go. Silver Sashan. Still James Harden. Red Green, Hunter Tyson. Rookie. Red to 88, Jordan Clarkson. Red, Norman Powell. Also number 88. And a Corey Kispert. Optographs for the Wizards. Hunter Tyson and Jordan Miller. So, no love out of that. 1920, the Bogabit. Give us love. Here we go. Alright. Oh, black gold coming up. That's cool. And I believe it's rookie. Still patch out. DeMar DeRozan. Number to 88. Brandon Clarksey. Thingo. Oh. 5 of 8. Kyle Guy. I think it could have been a good king. Ty Jerome. Jackson Hayes. And that is spent at 202.75. All right. That's upsetting. That's a burner. Could have been anyone. It was Kyle Guy. Poor Kyle Guy. He doesn't deserve that. Alright. Select hobby down to 6 left. There's 2 UFC Chromes down to 5. Clear cut down to 5. And select case down to 5. Lots of 5s. Slappers and team tonight, folks. Both giving away spots in their respective case breaks. On top of that, we have a hobby box. As I said, 6 left in that one. Alright. Anyone played Hypercharged Unboxed yet? It looks bloody cool. I kind of want to play it, but I'm not great at first-person shooters and I don't want to learn. Alright. Go put away these 2 breaks and then get into... We're having a fun time here. Alright. Gotta go grab some silver trays. Silver trays. Alrighty, that's all in. Can't remember how much this fits. If it's a full tray or just shy of 1 full tray. I think is it 4 slots or is it a full tray? I think it's 4 slots, which is perfect. Right. Perfect. Literally perfect. Then we go grab the next one. Okay. Next up. We're so back. Finish the upload. Oh, whoops. That's a good catch. Thank you. Oh, you gotta fix that up. You're right. I was too busy worrying about what bloody creature Spider-Man Noir was. Great catch on that one. Oh, where'd I put my texter? Yeah. All right. How did I stuff that up? Who knows? Who knows me? Moron alert. All right. Sorry about that. We're back. So, there are 5 left in clear cut, 5 left in slappers. Get around those. Contenders Optic, cheapy little 1-boxer, down to 7 left. All right. Hello, Joshy. Hey, Hendo. I'm good. How are you? I tell you what, I nailed it. The one downside is that the vanilla sugar doesn't caramelize as well as normal sugar. I think it's been in the vanilla bean and stuff. Bit too much moisture, which stops the top from going. But fantastic. I just need to do something now that's a bit unique with it. I've got a bit of time off. So I'll make another one. Listen, if anyone is ever in Melbourne, just let me know and I will make you a. I'll make you one. There. I probably wouldn't use the vanilla sugar for the top, which is an easy fix. Because, yeah, just a bit too much moisture in the vanilla, so we'll swing it back the other way. All right, here comes some haircuts to some of these breaks. Contenders, Optic, and Select. I kind of just won it. And Bowman Draft HTA. And we'll do Delight UFC. Maybe take a couple of bucks off the last few teams in Clear Cut and Select as well. If we don't need to use a prize, we don't need to use a prize. And that's a good thing. And Finest UEFA Club comps is getting the same treatment. So all those breaks are about to get a haircut. Get ready to get around them. All right. Oh, yes. Have you got the guy who does the OMAD? He's like, here's everything I ate today, doing 1 meal a day at Red Lobster. And he smashes like a massive amount of calories, but it's all he eats. Right, Connor, final team's getting a haircut right now. All right. Last couple of teams getting their haircuts. I watched a guy who made content on Pokemon Pocket TCG go from like 150 subscribers to being a guy who you can watch to get drops. So Contenders Optic, just haircuts. I should probably drop you a link. Sorry guys, I'm trying to, if you've left a comment, I haven't seen it. Oh, she seems nice. I've also been making matcha at home, which has been a lot of fun. I find that very enjoyable. It's very peaceful. I see why people do it. Select one boxer. Final teams in this one being haircut as well. Not too many super expensive teams left. Listen, we're haircutting the Mavericks pretty massively. And the Nets. Yeah. Now listen, I'll hang out with us. And maybe be like, hey, you want to hang out? I like food as well. Hang out with me, my miss, and my dog. For real. The last couple of teams in the Bowman HTA draft. As well. There's that one. There's I love going to food places by myself. I absolutely adore it. All right, last couple of haircuts to the teams in the UFC, so the weight classes in the UFC. Welcome, Mark. How are you? How you doing? Welcome. And a couple of haircuts in the last few teams. In the clear cuts. No, different Mark. Funny enough, second night, second Mark who's the first timer. I like it. And then here comes a haircut to the select case. There's a few teams left. Kings are now 150. Hawks are 375. Grizzlies a cheeky 600. And Hornets 200. Hornets and Kings being $200 and less. Absolutely massive. Then here comes the last few in the I like that. All right. All right. And then there's also the 14 left in the finest break, which is getting a haircut now as well. The last couple of teams in that one. Monaco, there's going to be a bunch of teams under $10, it looks like. In fact, so far, all the teams are under $10. Oh, Shakhtar. Feyenoord, the first team not under. No, there's also Juventus. Man City. PSG. Eindhoven. Rangers. Leipzig. And that's it. 13 left now. Oh, someone literally went as I was doing that. I hope you got to this, guys. There you go. All right. All right. Alrighty. 3 in Contenders, 2 in Contenders Optic, 4 in Select, 4 in Delight, 5 in Select Hobby, 5 in the Clear Cuts. Teams down to 6, squads down to 11, Derby down to 12, Slivers down to 14. Alright. Lamey! Oh, no. This is sticking, isn't it? This is going to stick. There's literally somebody in this community whose name is closer to that than mine. I'm very upset about it. Alright. So, Con up. Will be yes. That is the pot calling the kettle lamey. I just want to say that. There's no way you can come in and call me that. No way! Connor, 28304. Let's do this thing. All right, Caleb ticket, rookie. Yep, Caleb Williams rookie ticket. What we got here? Jalen Waddle season ticket. The 22 cracked ice rookie ticket for the Eagles. To 175 Jalen McMillan on card auto. To 75 Miles Cole, baby, for the Jaguars. And Optic Illusion. Wow, they are cool. Drake London. There's no way that this is happening to me. I'm cool. I'm going to get all those up. I'm going to list it for tomorrow, but if it gets really close tonight, I'll put a bunch of effort into filling it. All right. No Cardinals. So it's Falcons and Tampa. Oh, tell me my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. They weren't as promoted as the other ones. All right. Yeah, it is surprising they weren't just all swept up. It was a full run, so I get it. Like, there was a lot of them. Hey, CT, how are you? We got teams up next. Just like everyone to know that the lamey stuff has continued. I will be crying myself to sleep tonight. All right. I have been saying. I was worried for a second there that I miscounted. I hadn't actually worked at Cherry for 7 years. Like, as of next month. But yeah. Started 19. 19 to 20. 20, 21, 21. Yeah. All right. Select one box is full, teams is full. I'll go grab both of those. Actually, I'm going to select one box here. 1920, 2021, 21 22, 22 23, 23 24, 24 25, 25 26. So I'll be 7 years in 2026. I was January 6 years, so I'm now officially closer to 7 than I was 6. I got that. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. They're not going to fire me. I'll just George Columbaris them and talk about all the extra time I did. Rain Lamer hurts. Yeah, ringer, one day. All right. Select 2 8 2 3 1. Let's find out who wins the Lakers. Good luck, everybody. That's it. Just got to hold out for another 6 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pistons, Grand Pistons. 5 times. Wow. Yeah, Luka rookie year was my first year, so the start of 2019. For what it's worth, I was breaking the year before that. One of my favorite products in Open was 17-18 Vanguard. 7 years in the biz, not one offer of being on a main stage at any convention ever. Trae Young, Zach E.D., Butler, Banchero, Silver on Holland. Yeah, so is anybody watching that? Because no one has mentioned that to me at all. I didn't sign off on that. I didn't tick off on that. Not that I probably would have, Zach E.D., still at James Harden. Ash, did you see the Kyle guy we got earlier? Killed me. Fox, Giannis, Jones, Reed Shepard, Stamp. Tricolor, Cody Williams. Can anyone here who's watching the collectible show please let me know right now? Individual. White, Julius Randle, number 2, 149. Walter, Porter, Buzelis, Silver, Draymond Greens. An Origins card of Trenton Flowers. Blue, Jacoby Walter, 249. Is no one watching it? No, maybe they said something about it to Grayson, I'm not sure. But yeah, I had no idea. It's on Channel 9. Which, Zach Edey, Sky High. Purple, the Aaron Fox. Number 2, 55 and 99. So like 9 go or something. Yuki. And Zach Edey, Jumbo, Rookie, Signature, Swatches, Tie-Dye, Prism. And a Scope, OG Anunoby. That's a really nice card for the Grizz. Congrats, Grizz. Edwards, Kelvin Johnson for the Spurs. Beal, Washington, and Fuego SGA, Silver KD. And I saw that and was like, oh. Quickly, Zion Williamson. And a Stephon Castle, Silver Relic. Tricolor Lillard. I assume Grayson owns the rights to my image for stuff like that, so I'm okay with it. But I had no idea. Rosen, Williams, Saar, and a Darren Holmes red for the Nuggets, number 2, 109. How's that? All right. Yeah, 100%. I'll grab teams and then you chuck your order in and we'll be all good. Back teams is right here. I'm going. Listen, Prism Choice. I'm giving you an opportunity here. I don't give many opportunities. You prove to me that you can give me a nebula. Choice Street is nice so far tonight, so it's that feeling. I'm going to restore the feeling. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere tonight. Tonight is all for you guys. Who left? Hornet's gone. I don't really want to do the Kings because they suck. We'll do the Hawks. Hawks seems pretty fair. Is there someone else that seems fairer? Yeah, no, Hawks will do me just fine. Teams 28297, let's do this thing. Good luck to all. 5 times, here we go. Whoever's on top on the fifth spin wins the Hawks in a select case break. Good luck, y'all. Une, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. Timberwolves 5 times. Timberwolves on top. Who's got him? Sing by Lane, congratulations. Copy and paste. Left on the S. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, June Butts, Taylor Hendricks, Drew Holiday, number 2 unnumbered. Nice, a blue, Brandon Miller for the Hornets. 13 and 45, cool card. Red lottery ticket of Bilal Koulibaly and Detroit's Oscar Thompson. And Prism Choice, be kind, Prism Choice. Silver SPJ. Dyson Daniels, that's okay. Red, Jalen Green for the Rockets. Number 2, 88. Blue, Kevin Garnett. Number 249, and I don't even know what to think about this. Andrew Wiggins to the Golden State Warriors, sensational signatures. Tricolors of Carter, tricolor of Jaylen Brown, and tricolor of Damian Lillard. That is teams 28297. Where does Damian Lillard end up? Where does he land? Kings. I mean, it doesn't really matter because he's on a broken Achilles, isn't he? All right. He just goes straight back. Easy, there you go. Yeah, I know, that's upsetting. Okay. That's sad. I don't like that. All right. Let me go grab those pies. Now that that's done. That's not done. That is though. Did I upload that? No, that's the problem. New York is such a good shout. I love that. All right. 3 left in select hobby. The filler is full. So if you want to... Do we want another filler? Alright, there's Andrew's order. 2 basketballs. Let me go grab it. Girls' generation? Alright, good luck, AB. Here we go. Up first. Oh, I should probably turn this off because this is not teams. Good luck. It's what the hell? EX exciting. Kevin Garnett from 2000. Exciting. I like that. That's cool. I have no idea about that card. And then it's Big Sassy Marcus at 35 RPA from 1 and 1. Bring the girls in, bring the girls up. Yes, it has. Oh, will they party? How I gone blind? Dickhead. What a moron. I am dumb. Jeez, blind R. Alright, here we go. Up first, you have a comic cuts of Uncanny X-Men 205. That's cool. No, that's my fault. Fully my fault. 550. I don't know why I read basketball. And then graded 10. Nice. The 2001 SP Authentic Preview. Tiger Woods. Coolio. I don't know much about that, but cool to get a 10 on a card from 2001. That's for Trucity. Girls' generation make you feel the heat. Alright, let's get this select case filler. Do we want to fill it just for the last 3? Yeah, once I got it right in the end. That'd be what? 6. Be a $40 filler. I think I can swing that. Actually, it's more. 6, 750. Let's just call it a $40 filler. Get it across the line. Grizzlies, Kings, and Wizards. Yeah. Girls' generation make you feel the heat. Oh, all those 3 teams I just said? Brain gone. Wizards, Grizz, hate. Wiz, Grizz, kids. Excellent. Actually, I don't know what it was, to be honest with you. Absolutely. Alright. Alright, guys, just getting the next couple of breaks up. There's your next fill up. We'll do this fill up, then some other personals. No, I did not. I didn't like the facials of it. Why is this thing saying couch? Couch, 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 couch? Does that mean something? Alright. Let me go grab the next couple of breaks. And then I'll do some more things, and then some more things, and then some more things. That's what I'm paid to do. Alright. Select filler. How you much? Filler 28280, let's do this thing. Not even drug is my baby, I'll be using for the rest of my life. Good luck. Whoever has the teams mentioned in the thing will get the teams mentioned in the thing. Here we go, 5 times, let's do it. 1, 5 times is always here, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top is Warriors, one of his Grizzlies, that is 5 times. Good luck. Right. Thunder's Blazers, Cav Jazz. Thunder, stomach grumbling. Doesn't matter because I'm not eating anymore. Thunder for Xanon. Sava, Cavaliers. 13. Josh Downey. Blazers. 8. Xanon. Jazzercise. 19. Yicheng Zhu. Right, and save, and then here's your little prison pack. Sticky, sticky, sticky. It's nuts, lots of fun. Sardud, Bonner, Hyper, Brandon Roy, and Eric Gordon, still a non-rookie. So Fractal Sa is a rookie, and that is that. Done. Alright. Done. Next. Dun, dun. We gotta do some pies, we got a finals to do. ZG, you do not need to pay for shipping, so I will refund that for you. Seven parties. Alright, I'll go grab the parties. yours. All right. Up first. That's cool. Gem 10 Orange, the 25, Pierre Gasly. Cool start. From 2021. That's a big Pierre. Up next, Sarah Palin Knockouts. Oh, jeez. 7/15, Sarah Palin. A DK Metcalf from Seattle. That's nice. Rookie DK Metcalf is bloody cool. Danny Ings from Southampton, 2/9. Benedict Cumberbatch, 1/1 auto. That's cool. Next up, dual auto of Molly Ringwald and Leon Curtis. Don't you forget about me. And a comic cut of Avengers with Hercules throwing hands. That's that. Very cool, very nice. Très magnifique. Yeah, that was a good lot. Absolutely it was. I'll be there dancing, you know it, baby. Won't you come see about me? Yeah, it was a bit of variety. All right. Up next. What? Who's that? Hello, Magda. It is, man. I just don't make movies like they used to. I'm finally entering my boomer phase where I'm saying that sort of thing, and I mean it. They just don't make anything like they used to. Here it is, I'm in my boomer phase. Alright, easy Ali, I'll get into that for you in just a second. Alright. Finest 28264, let's do this thing. The hell's the worst handwriting of all time? And I'm meant to be using someone else's handwriting. There it is. Alright, here we go. My baby. Alright, 5 times, here we go. I opened a pack of Pokemon tape. 5 times, 2, 3, 4. And on the 5th and final, the winner is Liverpool. 5 times, stinkers on top. William Miles. I'll be in the palm of your hand. Well, should have been easy. All right. Can we get a superfractor? Unicorn, Liberali, Fabio Vieira for Porto. Gianluca Bresciani, Dembele. Uh, 2001, I believe so. Belogo to 2005. Liberali, Zlatan, prize footballers, Frimpong, top of the world. Contenders. Pink, Gyökeres to 125. Orange, Ball to 25. Very nice. And Elise, and top of the world, Chidobe. Carl Victor. Yeah, 2001 SP Authentic Preview. Wodrago. Garnacho. Prize for Ballers, RVP. You don't see a lot of RVP these days. You don't like that? Warhurst, Dominguez, purple to 209, Mbappe, Magnus Aklush, Bergvall, skill set, Aniel Di Maria, no stress. Kubanes to 75 for Juventus, Marouche, Tyrell Rasmus, and Cinemehu, that is UEFA 20264. Done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about it, but it's a PSA 10 and it's 2001. Sweet decision. Keep getting a call from this number. Listen, I might answer this just to see, make sure it's not important. All right, we're just going to let him talk into the mute there, and we'll see how long it takes for him to hang up. We're currently at a minute. We're just going to keep on going. If he manages to somehow get to 2 minutes, I'll unmute. But as it stands, we're at a minute and counting. So it's that typical electricity one. Be like, your electricity price has gone up. So far, minute 10. I want to hear your over-under. How? Oh, he hung up. He hung up. A minute. I mean, I thought he would have lasted a little bit longer than that because I replied at like 40 seconds. Every now and again, I just scream into the microphone. I didn't want to do that because there's customers in the store. Oh, no, I probably should have left. As they call back, I'll hit him with it again and we can play. Nah, gone. Yeah, usually what I do is I'll just leave on mute, have it on speaker, make sure there's actually a scam first, so I gotta look it up. And then when they hit me with the, are you there? I unmute and go, ah! Oh, no.
What's happening in here, Blake?
Well, I just got a call, and they've called me like 3 times today, and I'm like, oh, okay, it actually might be important. They've tried 3 times. And I answer, and it's the stupid, oh, you've heard about your electricity bill going up. And so I left them on mute and off, and was hoping that they would see how long they'd go for, but they hung up pretty quickly. All right, so we have select that one done. Oh, damn. Lie to me like you used to. Tell me everything is how it should be. Oh. All right. Clear Cut's going to have 3 left at the end of this, so I don't know why. Oh, wait, I moved on to this. So, the Raven Club competitions is Dunsky. Oh, hold on, later on. There is another select case full filler. We're about to get into slappies. Oh, wait, no, we got a thing to do. Store all closed?
Yeah, finally.
Still cold out there?
No, I don't mind it.
Okay, good. It was awful this morning. Like, it was genuinely miserable. All right, this is the final select filler. $28325. And once that's full, we got a full case. So we're going to get into slabbers and then into clear cuts. You go walk ahead or do you do it in the morning?
Both.
Oh, nice. Will the grills out tomorrow? It's a special shot. All right. Hello. Slappy doos. All right. Alrighty. Alright. Sorry about this. Alright. Who are we giving away? Who are we giving away, folks? Let's give away Islanders, Island Boys, and Wild. First gets Wild, second gets Islanders. Here we go. This is Cypress 28298. First gets Wild, second gets Islanders. Let's do this thing. Good luck, y'all. Did you have to? One. Two, top two win, Wild and Islanders. 4 and 5. Jets and Oilers, congratulations to both those teams. 5 times Jets and Oilers in clear cut. Alright. So, Jets, that's it. Back to Winnipeg. You now have the Wild. Oilers. Caleb Murray. Oh, oh. Oh no. Let's do this thing. All right, Charlie Coyle, Thatcher Demko, New Grooves, Gavin Brindley, Fabian Zetland, Cal McCarter 149, Stadium Series of New Jersey 2024, Fabrics of the Flyers, Kucherov for the Lightning, Josh Anderson for Canadians, and a Zach Dean to 99 for the Blues. Right, here comes the other part. Ultimate introduction to 2023 of Nick Swaney. John Beecher, rookie accent to 99 for the Bruins. And Wowee, that's nice. To just 10, Anton Lundell for Florida. Wowee. 1 of 10. That looks amazing. The hell? And a Matt Murray for the Stars. No, the Stars, 28298. All right. So, the final 3 in the clear-cut case. As I said, if we can get it full tonight, I'm happy to do it. Okay. All right. So, now that we're done with that, 3 left in the clear cut. Let's see what we can do here on the final 3. We'll take a couple of bucks off each one in the clear cut. 70, 50, and 50 for the final 3 in our clear cut case break. That is break number 28269. All right, Top Strom UFC Delight down to 3 left. Final 3 weight classes are the bantamweight at 55, the middleweight at 60, and the heavyweights at 60. Go get them. That ringer beating me to the punch. I'll drop a link for the Facebook people as well. Okay. So 3 left in both of those. The final filler already down to 21. All right. Oh, yes, Ali's pie. Sorry about that, Ali. Does it? Better make sure this one actually is basketball this time. What an idiot. Alright, good luck, Ali. Here we go. Of course, it's not suckers anymore. It is a Dan Issel. Throwback auto from 22-23, Donruss Optic choice from the Nuggets. Dan Issel. He's just some old man, older man. All right. Let's update this list. Okay. Next up, let's have a look at our NBA options. The select case is full. Our filler down to just 21 left to get around it. Final couple of spots in the NFL realm tonight. The NFL, if you will. Squads down to 8. The new Contenders Optic, the old Contenders Optic down to 30 left. All right, clear cut down to 3 now. UFC Delights down to 3 and 5. That's the 3. That's the 5. Bowman HCA Breakers Delight down to 7 left, and Derby down to 9. I'll go pick Derby in just a moment. So get yourselves around those last couple of breaks for tonight. while we're at it, cool, that's actually perfect. There you go. Get around it. Get around those last couple. If anybody wants to do a personal pie, this is your perfect opportunity. There you go. Done. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're back. Cool. Alright, so if you did miss it, 3 left now. Clear cut cases have been moved tonight. Chrome Delight down to 3. Bowman Draft, HEA, Breakers Delight down to just 7 left. Squads, Derby, 8 and 9. The filler, 21. We got a Contenders Optic random team break up in the wings with 30 left. And then our last filler, 21, and lunch down at 25. That is how the rest of the night looks. Perfect. Okay. So pies and those last couple of breaks on the board. The second our filler right here is done. The final 3 teams, 2 good ones and the Kings. The second that's full, we're good to go on an entire case of select. Let me go grab clear cut. We got the UFC still in the building, I believe, still around me. Bowman HA down 7, Squads 8, Derby 9. I'll go pick those couple of breaks. Listen, interesting little, we're going to go a little Contenders double for Squads tonight. We're going to go to the con-op, obviously. And then we're going to slash this open, slit his throat, rip her open. And we're going to have, well, the 2 on top. 2 packs of Contenders. Probably feels a bit better than any other sort of option there. I personally think last night was pretty fun, so we're going to go one of these eclectic baseballs, Conception and a Hobby for Derby. Two boxes of UFC Breakers Delight. Each. 15 boxer. Where did I put that? All right, nice little cleanup. Take advantage of the opportunity to. All right, Top Scrum UFC Delight over here. By you. Squads is over here. Football's over there. Finest. Well, where's my finest? Oh, I got the old Shakhtar spelled the wrong way in this other one. Oh no. Pause. Okay. Got the select case break coming up as well. We'll move all this base off to the side. I've had a parcel from FedEx just sitting in Sydney for a week now. And I have no idea how to get it moving. Absolutely infuriating. Alright, let me find out where 233 is. Because that is a problem. I gotta give him a little kick up the arse, right? Hey, get my shit to me. I'll just say that. Alright. Good. Golden. HCA Breakers Delight. Hold on. Did I shit the bed? Oh, of course I've done both. Gotcha. All right. Perfect. Sorry, had a minor connection there. All right. Found my clear cut. And that is select. Sweet. So we are fully loaded and ready to go for tonight. Okay. There we go. We are looking golden. Look at that, all set up for the rest of the night. Because both those case breaks are 100% going. Just between all of us here. All right. Let's get down to business. We got a clear cut with 2 left. Who are the final 2 teams? All right. Yodis and Flames. Tell you what, I'll drop them both down to $35. Go get them. There we go. Grab those final 2 spots and we will take it home. All right. Oh, that is interesting. Yo, K-Walker, gone. All right. Sweet. Those final two, I'm sure, are gone now, and they are. All right, clear cuts. I mean, listen, does losing 35 mil mean anything these days for those clubs? Clear cut 28269. If there's a black hole, we randomize. All right. Up first for the Leafs, Joseph Vol. Next up for the Bruins, Junior Kapanen. 3 left UFC, 5 left in the other UFC. Connor Zari, canvas signatures for the Flames. And the last team's gone. They do hit often. Next, for the Canucks. Rookie order. For the Ducks, Lucas Dostal. Wow, these are really nice. What the hell? Clearly revered, Cam Neely for the Bruins. Bruins are off to a flyer. Off to a Bruins. For the Golden Knights, Jerry Patera. We follow that up for the Flyers, Elliot Desnoyers. And for the Blue Jackets, Columbus, Boone Jenner. Boom. You know it's all about. For the Yotes, the little fellas. Rest in peace, Logan Cooley. Not Logan Cooley particularly, but the... Oh, for the Canadians! Nick Suzuki, Upper Deck Canvas. Bloody hell, that's nice. Congratulations, Canadians. For the Penguins, Jonathan Gruden. What the hell? Chris Chelios for the Red Wings. That's cool. The red ink on the white ice and the 7/24 hand numbered. Cool card. 250 rookie for the Leafs, Fraser Minton. And finally, Derby and Bowman Draft HCA coming in together. Both on 5 left now. For the Flames, it's Dustin Wolf. That is clear cut, 28269. Done and dusted. There is another one of those up, so let's, I'm happy to smash through as many of those cases you guys want full, because I love that product so much. Done and dusted. All right. where you use the art of the deal. This is where you do it, you know? No better time than here, no better place than now. Oh. How much of a percent is 70 of the card? Like, is it a $700 card and they've got $770 on it? Or is it like an $80 card and they got $150 on it? Because that's a pretty big difference. Alright, 3 left in Chrome to Light UFC. I'm just going to keep playing on the prices until I get them right. Bantam, middle, heavy. Bowman draft HEA. Red Sox at 20, now 15. Reds 45, Rockies 25, Royals 70, and Athletics 40. Go get it. Those last couple of players, last couple of spots in our break. Derby and squads, your turn on the old haircut. Let's fix her up. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Twins, all reduced, all 5 of them. And squads, pretty similar. Cardinals, Bengals, Packers. It's a good break tonight as well. Dolphs, Giants, and Seahawks. Go. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Anyone who wants to do some personal pies, you have a great opportunity. All right, ring it in with them. Yeah, go for it. Derby full. Let's do it. Sacrifice Gonski. There we go. Derby 295. Let's do this thing. Eclectic first. Thank you. All right, hits Jordy Yagas, flash photography. Jacob Gonzalez, flash of color. Eric Batonti, flash of color gold. 1 of 1. And nice, and Ethan Salas, 4 of 5 auto for San Diego. Congrats. Inception. All right, Garrett Cole, Jacob Young, Wow, don't they look nice with the Royals? Bobby Witt Jr. I'm sure that's some sort of short print. That's cool. Pink Lawler to 99 to 109 Vladdy. And a Jackson Holiday for the Orioles at 200 patch auto. Congratulations, Baltimore. Who picked them up? Someone got it. Congratulations, everyone. That's really cool. And a Hoist Lewis. Andrew Lyle, congratulations. Twins, Orioles, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Royals, Nationals, Yankees. Ethan Salas is a Padre, isn't he? Yes. Alrighty. I'm doing your entry. Kirsch, Holiday, Duran Duran, and Ketil Marte. Alright, here we go. Enriquez, there. Montgomery. Ken Dana, rookie. Alright. 5 left in draft. HEA, select case filler down to 20 left. Remember, that does fill our case break. Lockridge. Burrows. Zulueta. Ken Dana. Gary. Nice, the logo thing of Marcus Semien. Not numbered, but obviously short print. Because you do not see a lot of them. Alrighty. Jurickson profile. Excellent. So 2 lots of pie. Logan Driscoll. Pete Alonso. Exactly. Bronze, Andy Rodriguez. 5, Lawrence Butler relic. Gata. Karate. Jimenez. Holmes. Cabrera, Hollow, and Isaac Collins. Billy Cook. Mike Trout, All-Star League. Peralta. Easy. Easy, easy. Troy Taylor. Gillespie. Alex Bregman. Troy Taylor. Shavili. Birdsong. Sugano. Kiersey. Wagner. Bobby Witt, ops leader. Perfect. Alright, just let's play at home. After this break. Brady Basso. We have 3 left in Chrome Light UFC, 5 in Draft HCA Breakers Alike, 5 in Squads, which is very close to Gano. We've got a bunch of pies to do. Penrod. Hideo Nemo. Chrome Light UFC down to 5, and the select case filler down to 20. Nick York. Rodriguez of the Yarrow Variety Hollow. Campero. Jules of Carrera and Lewis. Giordosio. Holman, Eater, Kim. Come together with your hands, save me. Alright. Bailey. To just 74, Alex Bregman. One sec. Nationals James Wood, rookie. To 74, Alex Bregman for the Red Sox. Kid Montero. Jubilis. Gasparius. And finally, Uriarte. Superstar Salvador Perez. And that is that for Derby 28295. Put the door sleeved up and put away. Okay. Let's do Milane's pie. So 5 basketball. 1 second. Alright, so we have 5 NBA, 8 NBA, 10 party, and 2. So 15 and 10. Alright, sweet. Let me go get him. Black Millie, here we go. I think that's the right amount. Guys, going to do a order so that I don't stuff this up. Good luck. Millie, 15 basketball. Let's do this thing up first. Playoff tickets, 99, Trey Murphy. Next is My House Blue, 1920 rookie year, 01 of 85, Ja Morant. Nice start there. This is Shining Star, Sharif Abdul-Rahim from the Flair Brilliant set, a very, very popular set. Shara. I don't know much about that card though. Next up, number 4. Tim Hardaway Senior, Legends of 99 on card auto, very nice. Number 5 is to 25, league leaders for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis. Number 25. And then it's to 50, Milky Way Marks, Donovan Mitchell, 42 of 50. Nice chrome auto there from Cosmic. Is 6 down. 7 is a Tobias Harris, 4 of 5, black gold from Prism Decker. And a Evan Mobley case hit, primetime players, or whatever they called these, from the Caps. And then we have a Jaden Hardy auto, 31 of 88 from Choice. And number 10, a cheeky little Scotty Barnes, 5 of 5 marble from 23-24 Spectra. Cool card as well. Final 5, hopefully. Then it's a wow, guy you do not see an auto of very often, Chris Bosh. Then a retrospect auto, Andrew Wiggins, 63-75. Well, did I seriously not grab 15? What a moron. Following on from that is Steve Kerr, extravagance on card auto to 25. And then there's a rookie roll call gold, 8 of 10, Keyshawn George from the Wizards. Wow, that looks nice. Hey, Brody, how are you, bud? That equals 14. I need to go grab another one. I'll do your basketballs while I'm here because I think there's other ones I need to grab for that as well. All right, party. So I will go and grab the next ones in a second. Let's party. We have a sketch from Transformers. That's cool. That's a little Transformers sketch. And then there's a Tito Ortiz, the Huntington Beach bad boy. Alright. And then there's, hey, that's actually sick. Sting Auto, 47 of 49. That's cool. We follow up with City Limits, one of the original case hits of Russell Westbrook. That Sting's so cool. And whoa, Bailey, 51 of 99. Hanging out. That's just me, Bailey, and the boys hanging out. That's me, that's Bailey, and that's the rest of the boys. That's cool. Alright. Man, Party Pie is amazing this year. Colton Cowser, rookie auto for the Orioles. And a Source Gardner Green color match, 32 of 49. Eric Bailey, 4 of 5 from Manchester United. And Heather Thomas, 3 of 5 pop century. I don't know how long I can have that on screen for. And finally, it's a nice rookie auto, Anthony Richardson from the Colts, 14 of 125. Okay, pause a moment while I go and grab another basketball. And I believe there's other people with basketballs as well. So, Phil. Millie another basketball. And Thomas. 3 basketballs. Alright, BRB. I'm going to have to go grab it. Alright. Yeah, how goes that? Alright, Millie, this is your last one that I robbed you of. Good luck. Oh, the actual first graded one we picked up. Midnight on the card. Oh, boy. Well, there's a chase. Kobe Bryant's Panini's Choice Autograph. Oh, well, Mellie's only pretty stoked with that, you'd have to think. I was wondering when we'd see one. We did half of these at Collect Fest, and half of them now. And no MF over them in front of us. And finally, I've seen one. Someone took the bloody Pokemon chases home as well, so... Alright. There we go. Listen, it doesn't say we can't get 2 in a row. Good luck to T. Lynn. Thomas Lynn, you're up. With, hey, that's nice. Artistic selections, Armin Thompson. Next up is Immaculate Ink, Fred Van Vliet to 25. That's cool. Third one for Thomas is a Ray Allen, High Voltage. From Hoops. I don't listen. Yeah, that could be an all-time bed shoot for me. I need more white cards. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, anyone wants one, just chuck an order through and I'll go get it. Select case filler is now full. So I'll be getting into those personals real fast if you want one. All right. Yep. Yes, Ali. Packers. Bengals, Packers, Dolphins. Bengals, Packers, Dolphins. Yes. I'll go and grab what you got in a second. All right, we're going to do squads first, and then it is on card. It's just the card is a little triangle. Huh? I have the card in my hand. All right. Get your orders in. Squads, 28296. Let's do this thing. Good luck. All right. Rogers, Burrow, Tua, Connor, Taylor, on-card auto, DeLast Turner, McCarthy Penix, and rookie of the year, Lad McConkey. No clue, honestly. All I know is that people did not open them in front of us. Cook, Karlaftis, Mayfield, Hutchinson, Hall, David Njoku to 25 for the Browns. That's cool. Micah Parsons and Hall Pass Kittle. No, I went with the 2 extra autos from the Contenders this time around. Alright, come on, Choice. Save us. Not save us, it was an okay break, but. Milton. Love. Red Rubber Dunze. Nice. Joe Milton on card auto. And to 99, Dylan Johnson, teal for the Titans. And Will Levis, X's and O's. Alright, now people are smashing pies. Hold up. Squads, 28296. Again, I got all the time in the world tonight. Got an early wake up tomorrow for McGriddles. just clear off what we've done here. That's now full. Derby's now done. Clear cut's done. Squads is done. All right. Andrew, I know what you're about to say. Alright, so we got Thomas, we got Felix, we got Jamie Arnold, and the Ox. Alright, 3, 7, 8, 10. 10 pies. 9 pies. Wait, what? 3, 7, 8, 10. 10 pies. Ten flying Johnnies coming up. 2, 8, 3, 2, 5. Alright, big old pile of pies. If you want to get Chrome or the Alright. So I'm just going in the order I have them up here. Tastes bad, how are you? Right, 3 for Thomas. Good luck, Thomas. 1, 2, 3. Up first is Jamarant, rookie. The unnumbered rookie, but this is the popular one with the, I'm pretty sure the guy who died in the background. It's a ridiculously expensive card for a base card. Next up is Dr. J, Golden Touch. I don't know nothing about these ones as well. Cool looking card though. And then there's Aurora, Damian Lillard case hit. Very nice for Thomas there. We then have Felix for 4. Good luck, Felix. We have a Moses Moody rookie auto. Penmanship for the Warriors. And then there's a nice bad boy vintage gold Isaiah Thomas. Are you across that rookie card, Joshy, as a fan of the culture? Next is the nice Panini Gold Stars, number 299, Kobe Bryant, 42, which is his jersey number backwards. Then there's a B-Pod rookie autograph. Have you ever seen that rookie card of Jars with the young golf in the background? stress. They matter. Alright, Jamie's up next with 1. Good luck, Jamie. It's Jalen Suggs. Nice. The Don Rush Choice Auto. Very nice there for Jamie. I like Jalen Suggs. Then 2 for Mick. Good luck, Mick. Oh, okay. There we go. Second time's a charm. First one up is nice! Larry Johnson auto. Go on. Let's go, Larry Johnson. And then it's a prospect ticket. James Wiseman, 1 of 10 from Contenders Draft Pick. Wow, that's a cool looking card. Hell yeah. Nice Mick. Alright. Anyone else for a personal before we get into the big dogs? Alright. 5 left in this Bowman draft. HEA Breakers the Lights. I get around something. This is the perfect opportunity to get full in between these 2 next breaks. I will do it. I nearly hit stop streaming there. What an idiot. Alright. Here we go. Filler up next. Chicken veteran straps. Over yourself in fear. Kill you. Fail you twice. Alright. Filler, 23-5. Let's do this thing. Good luck to all. If you've got any of those breaks full, get them in between these 2. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thomas Bulls down to the Hornets. We're looking for 3 teams. That's 5 times. Have I forgotten who they are? Hell yeah. And safe. Oh, my neck. Nice clips. Alright, where's my select case? Alright, we are looking for Wizards, Grizzards, and Kizzards. Zan Howard in the Wizards. King, Grizzard, King, Lizards, and the Wizard Grizzards. Grizzlies. 21. The Kings, nice little chibi, 23. Robert. Wow, Robert, TTP. King, Grizzlies, and the Wizard prizes. Right, here comes the actual break. We have red. Oh, sticky. Ah. I have no idea. Basketball, Marcus Smart to 225 for the Grizzlies. Keep Elijah one. And that will just about do it. Alright. Jamie going another pipe. Alrighty. Oh, why did I bother? Alright. Good luck, Jamie. This is yours. Here we go. Hold up. I should probably make sure that this is definitely a basketball pie. Yep. Alright. Good luck, Jamie. You have a... That's good. Chris Paul, 8 of 150. Wake Forest, Flair Showcase, 11-12. I like that. That's cool. All right. All right. All right. How is four left in the Bowman HGA? And 3 left in the Delight UFC. Get around those final couple of spots. Buy Reds, get Red Sox. Buy Royals, get Rockies. Makes sense? Go. Then Chrome Delight UFC. Alright. Red Sox. And that's Reds, Red Sox, and Royals, Rocky Royals, however that goes. And then in the UFC, so we can knock it out before we do this big case break. If you buy middle and heavy, I'll give you Bantam. There you go. So middle and heavy goes into Bantam, and then there's a few others. I'll give you guys another 5 minutes to get any of those full. Five minutes before we get started on the UFC on the select case. Two. Get it done. One left in Chrome Delights.
302.
Perfect. Heavyweight, excellent. So it's you have to get both to get the other one. So you have to get middle and heavy to get Bantam. All right. Got another 3 minutes to get out of those four before we crack into the case break. Excellent. All right. 2 left in Bowman draft. Reds get Red Sox. Royals get Rockies. Or Rockies get Royals. I can't remember which one is more expensive. All right, here we go. Yeah, till I get this folded by the Rockies and the Reds in this last break before the case break. I mean, if it feels while I'm doing the case break, I'm still going to do it, but there's a difference between opening 144 packs and one. UFC Breakers Light 28302, let's do the tick. Alright, here we go. Cool colorways coming up. Silver of Mateus Rebecca. I think the back 3 are also just like exclusive to this. Yang Xiaonan, the rookie of Joshua Vaughn. Gregory. Bates. Benoit Saint Denis. Green, Mera Bueno to 75 for the Flies. Joshua Vaughn was also a Fly. The Beast to 99, Madden Fiorex. The French Beast. 2 of 5. Ilya Taporia, mark of a champion. Wow. Oh no, wait, what? Wow. That is a big boy. I'll have to figure out who that actually goes to. Green, Ludovic Klein, 9599. Gold, Christian Duncan to 50. Blue to 99 of Alex Perez. And a gold to 50 of Azamat Bozakhanov. It's going to be pretty easy to find out because it would be on the checklist. Wow, Cabo Collection has the old checklist now. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably an easy one to figure out. It's actually not on the back of the card. Ilya Taporia, Michael Chebin. Taporia. Yeah, looks like you all are correct. I mean, that's probably close to it, honestly. I mean, we did get a Kobe Bryant on card auto. Oh boy, how you feeling? Oh. Oh. can't see it. 2 or 5. All right. He leaves around 6 o'clock every day, Ringo. Well, I don't know why I need to mention it now. I'm not it. If anyone else wants to get into some UFC, we have our random weight class break, which is literally just muscle box divided by 4. 9, 8. Got there on the ends. Alright, here we go with our baseball rec, 28197. Alright, breakers light 28197. If there's a card for the giveaway team, we'll randomise. If not, there's no point. So 3 cards in this. Let's see how we go. Alright. Chicago Cubs, Cole Mathies. Green, Peyton Toll, 12 of 99. Nice lead there. And for the White Sox, Casey Sock. And that is that for that. Congratulations, those who hit. See how quick it is. Peyton Toll. Peyton Toll. Those guys blown up in the last couple of months, and no one I recognise too crazy, but I haven't really been paying attention. All right. Yeah, sure thing. Basketball, I should. That's Joshy's going crazy. He set himself a mission and completed it. I like it. I need a lot more regular sleeves than this. Luckily, I have plenty. All right, good luck, Jamie. Here we go. Another graded one. Oh boy, Steph Curry Legacy Portrait Signatures. Hoo-wee. Third time is the charm for Jamie. Congratulations. That'll be easy. Gee, single-handedly just destroying this product overnight. Uh-oh. I'm joking. That is numbered 6 of 49. Sorry, I got more excited about. Wow, hey. Huge areas. Congratulations. Your iPhone cannot be backed up. How about you back this up? Oh, yes. Hey, listen, pretty good way to finish if you ask me. Just out of curiosity, did we get any of those other breakies full? 5 left in Chrome, 25 left in Lunch, Contenders down to 30. It looks like this could be the last break of the night. Yeah, if you guys get anything else full, I'll do it, trust me. But y'all gotta get it full first. Great way to finish off a night with a select case. Here we go. Select. 28136, let's do this thing. Give away the Lakers. Good luck, everybody. 5 times, here we go. One, two, three. First on top on the fifth spin wins the Lakers. We're up 4. Fifth and final time. Lakers go to the Heat. Well, it's Lakers that goes to second. Suns. Wow, great pickup. 5 times Suns. Predictions, won't you come? Richard Goo got them Phoenix Suns. I thought he would have. Won't you come? Won't you come? Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns. All right. Never be scared of a man. Walk through the cloud, walk around, can you imagine? He's the comp king. All right. Here we go, folks. Good luck, everybody. This is the select case. We are full and ready to go. Yeah, there are 3 more breaks on for tonight. There's a Chrome random. There's a Contenders Optic random, which has not had any love, despite it being a nice little cheapie. Alright, nearly done. Alright. And it looks like we are now all unpacked and ready to go. Alright, here we go, folks. And get those last couple breaks full. As we will very likely be done after this. Blue, Evan Mobley, number 299. Silver Saloon, rookie. A Clay Thompson, silver relic, and a tricolour bonus for the Kings. There is silver, Devin Carter for the Kings. And that's a base, but you get all the base for this one. Bronny James Jr., first relic, silver relic, and a tricolour Miles Turner. First relic of the day is Bronny. Red clutch, Jalen Tyson. Giannis. And a white, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, 4/149, and to 99 on the Giannis. Silver, Des Kawhi. Silver, AJ Mitchell. To 249, Cade Cunningham auto. Nice one there for the Pistons. Scott Kelvin Johnson. Nice little hit there for the Pistons. Big pile of sleeves ready to go. Garland, Randall. Trae Young for the Hawkeys, number 2175. Clutch Luka. Silver, Steph Curry. RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett, silver relic. Fred Van Yeet. 299. Because we send all base for select. It's just a thing we've always done, especially the multi-levels and whatnot. Williams. Red Castle to 199. Look out, they're going to book a bad wrestler. Jeez, that's an obscure punch. Bloody hell. Gee whiz, that I don't even know if I can explain properly. Red Trae Young to 109. Deep cuts. Deep wrestling cuts. I just close off the window I was using. Yes. And Fuego Luka, Silver Zion. That is a Lakers Luka. The joke there is that there was a wrestling company who booked a very unprofessional wrestler, Anthony Owens. They were called Red Castle Entertainment. Like, Just a nothing punch. Nice! Big old pack of Jackie Quee. And a tricolor of Kello Ware. Superman. Just who was that for? I don't think there's a single person who got that. Blue Wemby for the Spurs. Nice scope. 2-1-2-1-8 LeBron James. That's a good pack. Jeez, sometimes packs will just treat you real nice. Rashad. SGA Red 197-219. Listen, if all our kids keep being superstars, I'm going to take that every day of the week. Can we please get our first one-on-one, please? Silver Bubs. What the hell? Nice! Private signings on card auto. Salam for the Hornets. Zach E.D. rookie tricolor. I love these when they're in a set that doesn't have any on-card autos because it makes it feel better. When it's in a set with lots of on-card autos, I could take it or leave it. I'll take Salam on-card job. What I would really like to take is a one-on-one. Carlin Townsend and Clarkson, number 2175. Because I don't think I've hit a basketball one-on-one in a long time. What the hell? Wiggins. What the Kelly? Still relic. And a tricolor, scope, sorry, that's to say, of Buzelis. Oh boy, who is getting a McGriddle tomorrow morning, huh? Purple, Osar Thompson, number 299. Ronnie, Tristan Silva, Keller Ware. Leaving out my cheat day, which means I'm going to have a pretty boring weekend, but hey. Blue Zion, number 219. Ronnie James Blue, 22 of 9, 299. That's so true. That's so true. Zion, number 219. Oh, gold! Premier level, Pascal Siakam. Very nice. God, Siakam, they could have called him the Thunder Taker. Bingram, number 2175. Fuego, Jason Tatum, Silva, Darius Garland. Chris Paul, so relic, and a scope of Yuki from the Grizzlies, Yuki Kawamura. I've not even heard of that guy. Oh, sorry, I didn't neglect to mention that. Jackie Quee again, number 299, 39.99. I think I just got so excited that we hit a nice card that I lost my mind a little bit. I think I'm losing my mind now. The backwards card. Zebra, Keontae George. The 1 per case Zebra of Keontae George. Completed sale. I think. Is that what measure? Yeah, right. Jacoby Walter, number 2. I know it. That's a rookie trucker. Okay. Well, it's Halliburton, Irving, Jason Tatum, number 299. Come on, give us something here. Siakam, number 2175. You can do your Siakam rainbow. I just want a 1-on-1. Silver, Scoops. To 219, Silverado, Oso, Igodaro, and a blue. Ryan Dunn for the Suns. The Suns have just gone nuts in one pack. I could probably post you the buns. I think they'd have a bit longer than the egg and bacon. Zach Eady. Lime green, Julius Randle for the Timberwolves. Number to 75. Okay, Express it in what? Gets you in 2 days. Still LMLO ball. Not that Macca stuff ever tends to mold, but. Hey, 209, Cason Wallace, X Factor. Silverado, SGA. You don't need to be the X Factor. I got everything I ever wanted, and I'll never give that back. I know you hate that. Rich of it. Still Donovan McClingan. That'd be hectic. You'd be the GOAT. Edward Shepherd. Rishishar, patch to 99, and a tricolour Saloon. Nice little patch there, nice little Saloon there, with the patch, wait that up. Who's White Klingon, number to 149. Whoa, tie-dye, Jaylen Brown, number 11 to 25. Nice one there for the Celtics. I've taken lots of fresh pastries home from places. Blue, Paolo Banchero, number to 75, John Moran Trucker. The amount of pastries I took home from Japan is ridiculous. Melon pans and bloody Clutch Lucas. Go. Collier. Steel Bridges. Those little pancakes that have the syrup in them. Devin Carter, Silverado. That's a 249. Chris Wilson's tricolor. 21 to 249. One off the jersey number. Listen, I'll just walk out from Adelaide and me there, Zach Eady. Nice, to 249, 8 of Luka Doncic. Yeah, I've got to get back on the cookies. Because that was a lot of fun. Clutch Buzella, Silver, Kevin Christie. Making a different dessert every week was a lot of fun. Jared McCain, big old silver relic. Jared McCain, again. McCain, we fit you again. Banana creme brulee. Oh, that big, just a frozen custard. Jaylen Brown, number 2175. What'd you do there? Would you make a banana custard? Freeze it in the middle of your silver huck potty. Freeze the banana custard. Cook the cookie, get it nice and cooked, obviously. With the Paul George number one, with the custard inside, so you freeze it, custard inside, the thaw out, and then you would just creme brulee the top of it. Jamal Murray, red number 229. Then maybe a flambe banana on top of that. You go bananas on top, sugar. KJ Simpson tricolor, maybe you go a bit of cinnamon to cut through the sweetness a little bit. Right, thick boy, come on, what do you got here? The 99, Derek Jones Jr. for the Clippers and a tricolour Scotty Barnes. But yeah, maybe a bit of cinnamon in amongst it, cut through that sweetness a little bit. Earthify it a little. Tickle Jokic. Red Jason Tatum. Salted banana is a thing that's becoming more and more popular. Tricolour Richard Sharp. Another thick drop. What do we got here? Tie-dye, Patch Auto, Oso, Igodaro for the Suns. They're performing very well tonight at 7.25. Tricolour Ron Holland. Just can't think of anything else you put with that because it's already, I mean, the creme brulee is a decadent experience. It's a lot of sugar. I guess if you burn off the thing, that's a bit of bitter, and then you add the cinnamon, that's a bit of like earthy. Reed Shepard, number 249. And then you mix all that together and you've got kind of a few different elements there. Yeah, something real nice without being deathly sweet. Step on Castle. Silver Salau. We are working our way in here as I put together a cookie idea in my head. 299 for the Cavs. Red, Jalen Tyson. And a blue, Owen Thompson to 249. So, Lillard. Yeah, that sounds nice. That'll be what it is. Probably Gonzalez. Red Paul George. Number 219. 7 Castle White, number 149, 22 off. Blue, Ron Holland, number 299. I have a pair of De'Aaron Fox's like first shoes, you know, the mismatch ones. Giannis Clutch, Silver Jar. I'll put these away for now. I have no idea if this is going to fit, but we'll find out. We'll do a highlight reel at the end, of course. And give you guys a little bit of extra time to figure this all out. I'll figure this out. I mean, the yeah. All right. Kobe White, Scott. Chris Paul, Kevin Johnson, Scotty Barnes to 25. Patch Auto, Jared McCain, tie-dye RPA. That is a beauty right there for the 76ers. And Dylan Jones, lime green to 75. Wish I could be a lot better. 5 left, Chrome Delight. 25 left, lunch. You got probably another, what, 15 minutes or so? Still Clarkson. Can we get ourselves a 1-on-1? Middleton, Buzelis, Tricolour, Jalen Brown. I've been sleeving up the Infuegos, even though they're not that uncommon anymore, but I still can't defeat the thing. Bonner, ED. 249, Johnny Furphy. And a blue, Devin Carter, 299. Nice little copper Johnny Furphy. Rosen, Williams, Mitchell, John Rand. Silver, Donovan Klingon. Arden, Missy, LaMelo. Silver Relic, Donovan Klingon, and a Tricolour McCain. Silver SGA. Just saw somebody got a 1-on-1 in our sale. Unfortunately for me, that does not count. Sean George, 219 silver, and a Tricolour KD. Red Jokic, there was a clutch on the back there. To 109. Sorry, I completely skipped past that. It was clutch. Sorry, future Ron Holland. Future. Silver, Jose Gennaro. To 99, Tyler Kolek patch auto and a scope of LeBron James. I'm talking about the man on the Lakers. Unnumbered scope, but nice to pick up a LeBron anytime. Start. White CJ McCollum, numbered 100 to 149. Ooh, he getting hungry. Well, that adds extra cards in it. Dylan Jones, Silver, Rashad. So we'll probably have a pack up next or something that'll have less cards in it. Clay, Mitchell. To 75, Michael Redd. Let's go back there. I think somebody earlier today said Michael Redd signing for the Bucks. Jackie, Jared McCain, future. Michael Porter Jr. for the Nugs to 175. A Silver Rally, Cody Williams for the Jazz. Tricolor Keldon, Wemby, George Irving. Carrington, Silver, don't connect for the Lakers. Okay, just need to get one of them full and I'll stick around. If not, and if anyone's got a personal, I'll stick around. So you got plenty of ways to make me stick around. 29, the man, I have a lot of focus on him right now. Jonathan Kuminga. Hello, Joe. Scoot hands and tricolor. Alright. Holgren. Donovan Klingon, Sky High. Sky High, Karaoke. We got TSJ. Blue Boozellis, number 299. Are we going to miss out on a one on this time? Again. Tatum, Brunson, Stephon Castle, Silver Eshe. Oh, okay. Thanks, Select. Hold me in. RJ Barrett, red, number 209. We've had a Taporia to 5. We've had some really cool hits from our repacks. Still with Aaron Fox for the Spurs. Fuego SGA, I can't stop sleeping him. Franz Wagner, number 2, 125. Magic. It's magic, you know. Never believe it's not, no. It's magic. Ow. Russell Westbrook, Silver Rally for the Lakers. A blue, Tyrese Maxey to 249. We've had a good night. Red, Ron Holland, number 2, 109. Tie-dye rookie, A.J. Johnson, number 1 of 25 for the Wiz. Clinging onto Clarkson, Lillard, and colour. Clark Wemby, Donovan Klingon, tricolour. And Maxey. White, Jacoby Walter to 149. Oh, you're tigerless. Silver Clarkson, behind the building. Wemby. Big Bobby Carrington draft selection. Oh, nice. Scope Bill. I got a gold earlier of, come on, Julius Randle. You'll find out in a second. Sky High, Jalen Brown. Jalen Williams, number 2.5. We got a Zebra, Keontae George. Silver Sar, dude. Come on now. Paul George, Reed Shepard. Paolo auto to 249. How's that for a Cade and a Paolo? And a blue, Darius Garland to 249. Magic. It says thank you. I don't want one. Embiid to 75, and there's a bloody million of them. Melo, Thompson, Jason Tatum. Still a Dylan Jones. Yeah, needs one more big hit. Barton, Giannis. Baylor Shiva until Relic, and a tricolor of Nikola Topics. Oh, nice. Visionary. Rashad Holmgren. Yeah, nice Paolo is probably what you need to 299. LeBron James. Probably going to get us over the line to being a good case. Now we just need one more nice something to get us to TSA. So as it goes. To an amazing case. Probably great. Great's the next step. Silver and Fuego Jokic and a tricolor Jalen Brown. Yeah, copper coming up. Russell Westbrook for the Nugs, number 249. We're at good case now between Cade and Paolo autos, plus McCain and stuff. Derek White Silver. We just need maybe 2 more hits to take us above that. There's one of them. Green rookie auto, Reed Shepherd. There we go. That's one of them. That's a beauty. We have a home read this year. We hit amazing reads. Fantastic. There is the color wheel, isn't it? Is there color wheel in this year? Solar Eclipse and Visionary and Color Wheel. So there is case hits in here. We just haven't been hitting them. Silver and Fuego SGA. I think Color Wheel is one of my favorites visually. Jacoby Walter, Silver Relic. And a Scope. Alright, I reckon we might have found our pack where... No, it's not this one either. Jackie, Vector, Silver, Zachary D. I like it, Color Wheel. I think it's nice. Redemption. Julius Randle in flat signatures. And a tricolor, Jordan Poole. Oh, doesn't it ever? Yeah, no, that is going to be a very good product. White, Brian James Jr., number 2, 149. That looks loaded. Tristan De Silva. Silver, Larry Markkinen. Bridges, Jackson, Brown. John Morant, number 75. Silver, Rob Dillingham. What is this? Very nice tie-dye future, Ron Holland, 4/25. That's cool. Wow, they look real trippy. Keanu George Scott, geez, dude, you gotta take George Rambo. I'll try. Chad Holmgren, number 299. I don't even know how to do it. I need to look into that. I see another WWE product in my life. Marketing, Kuzma. Reed, Shepherd, Silver, Draft Selections Relic. Scope, DeJounte Murray. Green, Cunningham, Silver, Chris Middleton. Kobe White. 299, Jaden Hardy, X Factor. And a Colin Johnson, Blue Scope, number 249. I haven't seen a wheel this year yet. Another copper coming up, Clutch Halliburton. Russell Westbrook. $41.30. Same card. Corner of the market. Corner of the market. Get all 49. That's what I always say. Silver, Paul George. Because you want breaks. Or you want product. Rookie jersey autograph, Jonathan Montgomery-Linos. The Raptors. LaMelo Ball, Scopey. Come on. Take us home. Product. Rare, Jackie Quigg. Number 249. Down to our final, less than a box worth of packs. The best getting just unbearable. Wells, Halley, George, and Fuego, Edwards, Silver, Scotty B. Relic of Alexander Sarr, and a tricolour marketing. Sarr, Edwards, Harmon, Leonard, AJ Johnson for the Wizards, number 275. Bill, Holland, Kevin Durant, Skylight, Bingham to 299. Final 5 packs. Silver Deaton. SGA, Stamp, Tricolour, Wemby, nice. Okay, 80. Pascal Siakam, Laurie Marketing, Camo, number to 99. Silver, Jaylen Brown. And then finally, nice. On card order 150 from Origins Elevation, Johnny Furphy. And a scope, Julius Randle. That is Select Case 28136. That was okay. Not terrible. Not bad. I'd say probably good. Paolo, Reed, Cunningham, McCain. Some nice variations. That's a good case. Would you believe these are written by the same people? Probably the 8s, the one part. Actually, the whole probably number part, the date part. Alright, I'll sleeve the rest of these up, and then we'll do a little highlight reel. I might as well show you the highlights of them. Furphy, Markkinen, Binger, Johnson, Sarr, Ed Fuego, Jackie Quee, 2, count them, 2, Russell Westbrooks. Oh, very nice. What the hell? That sounds great. People are posting all their hits from the sale. I'm getting jealous I didn't open those boxes. Kelvin. Jaden. Jet. One of the coolest looking cards I've seen, the Ron Hollins. Going on Silva, SGA, Lillard, it was okay. Yeah, it's a good pickup. Here's one of the nicer autos. Paolo. Dude. Still don't want one for Paul Blakey. Last was 5 though of a nice Reed Shepherd auto. Again, continuing to be the home of Reed. That's what I call libraries. Alright, then we'll speed through the rest of these hits. Alright, Fuego, Wagner, Barrett, Buzelis, Kaminga, Connect, Porter, Michael Red auto, Rashad, McCollum, LeBron, Tyler Kolak, Oso, Jokic, Keyshawn George, thank you. Klingon, McCain, Klingon, Carter, Furphy, Buzelis is real. It's actually a really nice case in the end, now I'm going back through it. Crazy patch auto, Jared McCain. Jones, Reed Shepherd, Green, Holland, Castle, White, Paul George, Thompson, Jalen Tyson, Sloan, Shepherd, Holland, Oso Godaro, Rashad, Tatum, Derek Jones Jr., Simpson, Jamal Murray, Paul George, Errol Quote, John Brown, McCain, Riley McCain, Chrissy, Dunges, Carter, Pajero, John Brown, Tito, Donald Klingon. 2 redemptions of both Mogbo and Randall. I have no idea what Randall plays these days, to be honest with you. Rashad, Loud, Casey Wallace, Randall, Dunn, Osagadaro, Pascal Siakam, Jalen Tyson, Bebe, Keyshawn George, C-Ray, Jackie Quee, and Fuego Tatum, Ingram, Gold Siakam, that's who it was. How did I forget the Thunder? James, Gilbert Thompson, Delaware, Buzelis, Clarkson, Edie, and the on-card auto Solange. Round us out. That's like case 28136. Breaking 2 lights. Literally, because I just put it into it. Any of those other breaks are close. If not, we could be done after JoJo's personal. JoJo's bizarre personal. All right. Yeah, it was actually a really, really good case, to be honest. Now I go back through it, I was kind of harshing on its vibe. It's really nice. Oh, baby, baby, it's McGriddles. I'm gonna get to the grill tomorrow morning. Wonder how long they're here for, if it's like a personal thing. But permanent thing. Alright. Good luck, Joe. Let's find out what you got. Here we go. Here we go, Joe. Next up is... Hey, that's not bad. To 88, 44 of 88, Jaren Jackson Jr. The great hope of the Grizzlies. Alright, folks. That looks like it's me done for tonight. I'm going to be back with you live from 5? Live from midday. Then I'm going to be with you again very, very soon. You know what I mean? So midday to 4 at 8:30. Lunch, whatnot, lunch, night. Go see Tabby on Whatnot. He's over there right now. I believe. I think. I hope. I'm going to sleep. Whoa, sorry, that is loud. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came through. There you go. All right. Other than that, that's me done. Thank you.